Are you working? I'm getting green bar. Let go. Where did that go? Sweet! It's working. I had to restart the whole computer, but that's okay. Um, Sweet. Hear me? Awesome. Make some work. Downloaded Streamlabs plugin. I probably shouldn't. Hey Amber, how you doing, lovely? Yeah, I'm testing my audio because lately it's been choppy, it's been dropping, it's been nuts, and I know it's the internet, so I'm just testing to see if this is running properly. Well, I'm sorry. Make you move. I made you. Oh, you want to be in? Oh, sweet. Hopefully you might have. Thank you. We'll see how long this lasts and whether we get any issues. Cool. The other way wasn't it? A lot must be. Yeah, she likes being up there. She gets crabby if I'm not sitting here doing doing this. At least sitting at my desk. Comes looking for me everywhere if I'm not here. Victory when you shine. When you put yourself in the altar in the front. Victory. Put yourself first. As long as it sounds good and I'm good, it's working. Keep it running for as long as I can, but still basically is a test. I'll do readings if anyone wants them. Blocking everything. It's going to set up yet again. Everything's still in my way. Find out how people use their mics from the ceiling. Mine's on an arm and it's driving me nuts. I do not want to sing that song. Skip it, please. I only got the power to skip it out of my brain. Yeah. Go. Sorry, I'm searching. I have to leave it in one setup and just not bother changing it. Keep trying to do something else. Or I just got to get used to it. You are not. Don't want to. Another song. Somehow I ended up through YouTube Shorts. Saw that song. It's like it does too. I was just trying to get away from the white to see if that has any difference. It does have that poker table, billiards, playing pool. It's just the closest thing it was to me at the time. I thought it would be the easiest thing to work with. I might get a nice big mouse pad with nice on it. See if that works. I have not got any plans for this, so if anyone's got any readings or sweet, may become a fixture. Yeah, I feel like it's a pool table feeling to it. But I can see the any card table, any sort of table in that way, sort of. Is it this color? I think it's a little bit pale for it. A little bit darker. Do we do a collective? Say that, and what happens? Two cards fall out. Communication coming in. Fast communication coming in about something's no longer an option. There's a door closing, no longer an option. Wait, I'll do one. Yeah, weird. The door closing and that something's no longer an option. And the Seven of Cups reversed with the Eight of Wands. Right, let's do a collective. For all those here and anyone who sees it later. Collective goes. What's the current energy for the collective at this point in time? I'll get back to that one. Knight of Wands reversed, Empress reversed, Pentacles not quite reversed, they're sideways. I don't usually see the King of Wands. Thanks, lovely. Oh, don't normally. Oh, I can't because I'm signed into chat. Sweet. Give me a second and I'll sign into chat. Go do this again. Second go. While I'm here, no, you haven't missed it. You haven't missed it, but there's something you're dragging your feet on that could redirect. Works. Right. Lee. One second. Holy crap, now I can't see. Oh, there, that one. Oh, come on, I just signed in. I have to do that again. This is ridiculous. I can't sign into chat for some reason. So I can't pin that right now. It's letting me. I sign in. There's something you're dragging your feet on. I just feel this sort of real slow sludge move. As I was going to say, the Knight of Wands reversed, I don't normally see it as, excuse me, going slow like the Knight of Pentacles. But I'm getting this, there's something you're slowly acting on, but it's not. This is collective as well. Something is slowly acting on, but it's stagnating. It's like it's not getting its grip to move forward. Like a horse moves, it finds its footing. It finds its footing. It places itself. But it's almost like you. I'm almost seeing this as underground and going the other way. Dragging your feet, not moving forward. Like moving, but it's precarious. It's weird. Weird feeling. Two of Swords, Sun reversed, Judgment, and Magician. Someone's using their intuition all the way, but something's also blocking them. There's a almost like a word, a thought that is blocking a bit of the intuition coming through. They're trying to use it all, but this bit of intuition is just blocking this. It's almost like there's a black spot in the vision board of the intuition. Not seeing clearly, not thinking something's good enough. Not feeling like you're good enough, or you're going to be happy with what you're asking for, that you're going to get less than what you're asking or what you're heading for. Or can't be as good as what everyone says. Am I still connected? Are you guys still hearing me? That chat's been all over the place. As in the chats that I can see. Not the writing, the physical spots where I read the chat. Walk away. Okay, Eight of Swords reversed with the Eight of Cups. Thank you. Leaving behind. I might put it that way. Leaving behind. You're not leaving behind. You're walking towards being clear, being your headspace clear. You're walking towards that. You're letting go of the emotional upheaval. There's an upheaval. There's a stuck energy. There's a emotionally caught into something. What's on the bottom? Five of Swords. This battle's not going to be won in the mind. It's going to be won in the heart. You have to follow your heart, not your head. Your head's going to take you all over the place. Someone's definitely worried about being enough, good enough. What's coming is enough. What's coming is destined. Coming is what you've manifested to come. What am I hearing? Blinded by the sun. Don't get blinded by the sun. Which is weird because it just doesn't match in here. I got the Lovers reversed. Someone feels like they're not a good fit for something. If that's the case, don't take it. Don't worry about it. Don't go there. You can't miss what you're meant to have. Just because you miss a particular opportunity doesn't mean it's the only opportunity coming. Wheel of Fortune and Death. The wheels are turning. They're definitely turning. They're turning in your favor when you completely leave something behind. Like you have to walk away from the idea that you are stuck. You got to walk away from the idea you're stuck. Walk towards no. There's always a way. There's an opening. There's a possibility. Haven't missed anything. Keep moving forward. Someone's got. This is sticking out under here. Someone's got blindfolds on. Yes, you're using your intuition, but you're missing a certain piece. It's like it's almost like you got the sun there, and a total eclipse is happening. So the main part of the sun is missing, so you can see around it. You can see everything around it, but there's one thing that you're missing, and that's you. Interesting. That's you. So walking away from the whole idea that you're stuck anywhere, because you're not. There's always a way out. There's always another way. There's always another option. There's always another way of thinking. Yes, baby. Oh, thank you. You are such a. She was sitting on me the other day, as in I was lying down in bed and she was lying literally on top of my hip. Oh, sorry. Is it not comfortable? That light in your eye. Do I have to change that? Hmm. Why have I got that song in my head? Heard it twice today. As in, not heard it, but I've sung it twice. On Eileen. Stop overthinking. There's procrastination happening because you're overthinking the damn thing. It'll walk away from feeling stuck. Walk towards the clear, the clarity, the knowing that you can't miss what is actually yours. If you've somehow gone past it, it might have been close enough, but there's better coming. There's always another opportunity. There's always another spot. There's always another placement. Or an opportunity comes round again. You know, if it's a job, then someone might get it for a short time, but then they can't do it. Either they can't manage the job, or something happens, they have to move away. If it's meant to be for you, it's meant to be for you. And you agree, do you? Thank you. She just goes, Someone's trying to hide their worry, their concerns, their thoughts, their nightmares. Like it flipped, but it stayed in the deck. Trying to hide it, trying to push it aside. You can't push it aside. You have to know there's an option there. You have to know there's options. There's the ability to have what you want. You can't hide from this. You can't try and shove it away. You got to walk towards the idea that there's an opening, there's a chance, there's something coming. Think of like a hospital corridor. Why am I seeing a hospital? Don't be worried that it's not going to be enough. That's only going to be small. There might be something in there that doesn't fit quite right. Whatever it is, don't worry about it. There's power reversed. It's down, it's done, it's broken, it's reset. Move forward. Don't hold on to. Don't try and build that tower again until that is fixed. Oh, okay. Well, it's probably indication that this is for you. You keep defending your strength to yourself about employability. So I got the Seven of Wands reversed, and that's defensive. You're defending your placement. Like you're strong, you got strengths, you got the ability to do your job. The Seven of Wands reversed is like you could be knocking yourself, you could be hearing other people's thoughts. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense then. That makes sense. Why? Because even when I did your reading last time, I saw the same corridor. But there's an option on the left. And it's still there. The option's on the left, but it's still dark. Like the corridor's dark, it's nighttime. Which would explain sleep. Okay. That makes a whole lot of sense. Thank you for telling me that. That made a whole lot of sense. I couldn't understand why I was seeing hospital. Even last year when you got that read off me. There is an option. I hope that helps. Because what looked like to be a that is still a collective. Still collective energy. So there's a dragging of the feet. I've been doing it myself. A dragging of the feet. Mirrored. Ooh, mirrored 707. A mirrored energy. No, you haven't missed it. Really push your strengths when you apply, when you look. Yes, 707. And I got a mirrored. You know how when you see something and you got a lake or water and you see the reflection? When I was seeing the night reversed, I was watching the night going across, but underneath, like there's another world underneath. Yeah, they don't always slam shut. They might be shut initially to make sure you're ready to test the energy testing, that's what you want. There's all sorts of reasons for it. Reflective energy, something for you to reflect on. Has my voice gone choppy at all? Has it been lost at all? Because I don't have the YouTube studio up. I have no idea. It usually tells me when it's choppy. I want to see how it's more the internet than anything else that's holding up. Yeah, it's like, the door might seem like it's going to sweep. Maybe that saging around the modem worked. Because I literally heard a small but high pitched screech. Didn't last long, but a screech. Like I was saging around the area. And I went right through the house. It was burning constantly. He's happy, we're happy. Not going further into it. That's it. I think I've given enough on that one. Do we need another story for collective? Coming ahead. Coming ahead for collective. Are we going there? Or should I play with Aries through Pisces? Give that another test. It does need that push, doesn't it? That clearance. Eileen. Oh, come on. Oh, yeah. I almost used mine today, and I thought, no, I'll keep going with what I've got right now. And I might have. I haven't checked my phone. Yes, I did. Thank you. Oh, thank you, beautiful. Thank you. I appreciate that. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. I got it. Thank you. Yeah, you definitely haven't lost it. What's yours is yours. It's destined. Something had to change with it. Something's coming to light. Don't know who this King of Cups is. Can't emotionally deal with something. Doesn't like to be left out in the cold. Ooh, we've got the nine of Pentacles. Nine of Pentacles reverse. Someone doesn't like to be. It's out here, like out in the cold. reverse. Someone's dependent on something and don't like it. They think they're this way, but they're stuck in the defensive mode. Queen of Wands in reverse with this eight of Swords. All right, let's do a collective. That was sort of a bit all over the place. Oh, yes. You rest. Is that too dark? I think it is. That might be just too dark. Is that better? You want to go sleep? Sorry, baby. Okay. Is it better? Is that softer? Is that much better now? Who knows? Girl, you rest. Yeah, that might be the Queen of Wands reverse. You a fire sign? Can't remember. All right, hang on. You can still see them, just at least what I can see. It's reflecting in that. Oh, it's that. Works. Still there. Mm-hmm. I think the candle's causing an issue. Like again, ten of Swords came out again. I was just shuffling. Ah, okay. Oh, okay. Right. That explains the Queen of Wands reversed. Yeah. With the Eight of Swords. Yes. Well, they're just getting stuck in your own head, not feeling your true power, your raw, your yeah, very similar in that sense. Yeah, get your raw back. Stand up as that strength card. You don't have to be like loud. It's just I'm here. That presence of I'm here energy is needed. There's a new beginning for someone. Ooh. Someone immaturity knows their new beginning, but something hasn't finished yet because they haven't let go of a thought pattern stuck. Okay. Secretly feeling less than, feeling out in the cold, out in the exactly. Feeling out in the cold, feeling not unable, but unworthy. There's still an unworthiness going on here. Worthiness going on. You're trying to manifest the way out, but you're still holding on secretly to this idea that you're not enough. Like you're trying to focus on this. You're trying to do all the right words, all the right views, all the right things. But this is underlying. This is a belief that's sitting there under something else. It's like this is being a cover for this. It's like this is the bed and this is the sheet on top. And you're seeing the sheet on top, but there's something underlying that you're struggling to be feeling good enough. Like it's almost a feeling of this can't be true. It can't be real. Six of Swords with the Nine of Cups, Nine of Pentacles. The Six of Swords, you're moving to a better position, more independent, more yourself. A codependency that's going on is finishing. Whether it's a codependency on other people's ideas of you, you step up when people feel good about you, but when negative happens, you drop down. Like that's natural, but it won't matter what other people think. Okay. Making a lot of sense then. You just have to be you authentically, especially as it's like no matter how you are, you almost need to be an Aquarius. Fuck what they think. Fuck your feelings. This is me. Literally, fuck your feelings, not yours. Whoever you're talking to, whoever's around you, fuck your feelings. I don't give a shit if you like this or not. This is me. This is who I am. Are you able to see the cards well enough, or shall I put the light up? Although she is really enjoying the sleep. Page of Pentacles reversed with the Hierophant. They are very wise creatures. I mean, they're the connection between the underworld and here. Exactly. It can't go wrong. Something can't go wrong for you that isn't meant to. If you're being who you're meant to be. Okay. Show up in all your glory. You don't have to tone yourself down unless the workplace is a muted place. Like if it's a quieter place, like an hospital. There's certain places you can't be loud. You can't be, but you need to be able to be you within that softness. If you can't be you, you're not there. You're not who you're meant to be. Like you're not. I hate to say this, but I'm hearing the word cowering. Cowering to save yourself from other people's misunderstandings of you. It's like people completely misunderstand you. Yeah, you've got to be authentic for the authentic things to come to you. Hold that head up strong. Walk in and be you and fill that room with your presence. The past hasn't been fair. I've got temperance reversed with the nine of cups. Things haven't been fair. They haven't been balanced. They haven't been in the past. Doesn't mean the future is going to be that way. That's past. That's done. That's finished. Be you. Stand straight. Don't apologize for yourself, basically. Three of Swords reversed with the eight of Pentacles. I actually put. No, she doesn't like it, but sorry, baby. Let's do it. Little yellow line. Easier to read. Don't get caught up in, or don't beat yourself up because things didn't work out as you thought they would. She's okay. She's good. She's still lying there. Still very aware. Don't beat yourself up if things didn't work, because it's showing you where you weren't you. It was showing you that it no longer fits you anymore. What you love is meant to be. I'm not seeing that as new love coming in. I'm seeing that as whatever will be, will be. Yes. It's very loving, very emotional self. Right now, you just need time for self. Be independent, be who you are. But that's where you are truly going to shine, is when you are you. Not care about anyone else's opinions, because nothing's a judgment, it's opinions. All right, are we done, Spirit? Oh, sorry, darling. Sorry. Jump. Yeah, sorry. I made you jump. I keep hearing, come on, Eileen. As it builds up. Yeah, good song, that one. What's next, little miss, huh? Do we change the deck so we change the energy? One likes to come out with hard truths this one. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Mm. Should we do another collective? Huh? Little miss? Do a collective? What do you reckon? Well, it's so true. Whatever will be, will be. Just you just keep moving to the next thing. Everything passes. Everything passes. Everything's got a season. Everything's got a season and a reason. Mm-hmm. Ooh, interesting. There's a truth going to come up the next 3 weeks. I got the 3 coins and the 7 of swords reversed. Don't mind me. I'm just cleaning bath. 3 coins, 7 of swords. Like 3 weeks. There's a truth about something. I don't know about money spent or what is it? What is it about? King of Cups, the Hierophant reversed. Hang 4 of them are reversed. So it's a truth, but it's a deeper truth coming out. Oh, was it the last time I went live? Or the night before? Might have been the last time I went. No, it wasn't 6 weeks ago. Yeah, because I think I did I did a all signs before, and I think next one. It wasn't very long. I didn't stay live. Um, it was 12 days ago. It was literally the last live I did. Oh, the other way you could check is PayPal. March 8th. That's about 12. 8th of March. It would have been that last stream. The one about the full moon. Yeah, makes sense. The full moon, I did a late full moon one. What it still had energy for. I see this as a collective. I see it as there's a truth coming out about collective. There's a truth coming out about a group. Someone wasn't operating on a good space. Now they're understanding it. They were too quick to move, too quick to jump to conclusions. Yep, it was the 8th of March, the last one. Hooray. Oh, highly. Cool. Yeah, I put them away quickly. I wasn't going to play with that energy very long. Ooh. Someone's got a decision to be made about where they're going to put their finances. Got the two of coins and the 3 of wands. Two of coins, 3 of wands. I'm getting 5, so there's change. There's a change in mind, change in focus, change in position. But someone's weighing something up heavily if the new direction they're coming in is where they really want to be. Like they're waiting for their ship to come in. The 3 is waiting for their ship. Waiting. They've made the decision of the crossroads. They've made the decision. They moved on. Now they're sort of juggling, going, "Oh, what shall I do with this? Where shall I place it?" The ground isn't very settled. Knight of Wands. Rushed in not to be alone. Okay. Page of Coins reversed. Six of Coins reversed. High Priestess reversed. Lovers reversed. I'm not reading this anymore. I'm not playing in that energy. That one can go away. Oh, pain. It can be seen that way. It's not the energy I was picking up on, though. Come on, spirits, change the story. Right, let's pick up a different deck. Two of Cups reversed. Why are you playing this field? Why are we running in this energy? Oh, Eileen. Lure. Two of Cups, Three of Wands, Knight of Wands, all reversed. All reversed. The Devil. The Devil and the Eight of Pentacles. That storyline is part of the reason why I didn't go live. I don't want to be reading it. I don't want to be playing with it. I don't want to be at it. Nope, okay. Come on, Spirit, give me something else, please. I want to play in that realm. Give me something nice, happy. Something happy. Happy for collective to know. Something really happy for collective to know. What really happy? All right, lovely. Let's see. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Oh, Eileen. Oh, come on, Eileen. Eileen. Oh, look to see if you had a question. Thanks, sweetie. Yes, that one. I love that song. I've sung it like 3 times today, and I know I haven't heard anywhere else. Or at least not for the last few days, but it's the only one I've really picked up on. That might be in Lord's mix. I haven't looked to see exactly what songs in there. It could be one. But it's been playing today, just this afternoon, nothing else. All right. Did you have a question or a general? Kind of rather a question, just in case it goes into spaces we really don't want to look at. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Don't fall asleep while you work, though. If you're working, stay awake. All right. Oh, Eileen. Okay. So the question is, what should you pay attention personally? I don't know if this is part of your reading, so I'll put it back. The 7 of Wands, so you can take that if you want to. If it comes out again, it's obviously meant to, but Six of Cups, Queen of Cups, Two of Wands, Judgment, Ace of Wands, Knight of Pentacles reversed, and the Hangman. Well, I got the feeling like with the Seven of Wands, it was hold your position. Don't succumb to anything that will redirect you where you don't want to be. Something about Six of Cups and the Queen of Wands. Queen of Cups, not Wands. Six of Cups, Queen of Cups, Two of Wands. There's a choice to be made. This has to do with childhood, but it's got to do with your self-growth. It's time to let something go that you've been holding on to emotionally. Like you've healed from it. You're now the Queen of Cups. You're in that position. You're at a crossroads coming up. This might have to do with a family home, but it's time to let it go. I've got Judgment at the end. There's a new move to make. Ace of Wands, like you're seeding it, but you're taking too long over something. It's almost like there's never a good time. It could be something else. It could be something else there emotionally that you need to let go of, but it feels like it might be house. But there's a choice to be made, like Two of Wands. You've healed. You're ready to let it go, but there's something that's been stopping you. Like I'm seeing now again, the Knight of Wands reversed, walking underneath. Like there's the reflection of something happening, but it's not actually happening. You can't see it happening above. You can only see the reflection. You're not seeing what's going on above you. Looking at something from hindsight, this is separate. There's a new start coming. There's a new process to happen, but it's slow going. There's something slowing its process down. It's almost stagnating. Is that a crow or a raven? I can't tell. I'll work out if that's a crow or a raven. It's like it's sitting there. It's waiting to move, but this almost says to me, you've looked at it too long. It's needed to. You're spending too long trying to make it right, trying to see all the perspective, all the things. It's time to let it to move, get moving. But you've definitely healed from it. I don't feel any negativity with it. Interesting. This Judgment I've just noticed. The card here is the Three of Swords. It's reversed to the cat, but it's right way up for us. They've done the healing. Yeah, it does look like a crow. Sorry, my mouth is right next to it because I'm looking at the cards above the mic. This is all done and dusted. You've just got to physically go through the motions of it. Is there a judgment you're wary of? There's actually a knife sitting over the top of it, like a thane sitting over there. That sword over there that you've healed, the last one going through, even though it's not on the card. Yeah, get an action plan. Just plan out things to do, to pack up, to move, to, you know, it's time to make that. We're in a 1 year. It's time to make that move. That, I mean, you're coming up to your birthday in a couple of weeks too. But it's they're saying this is something you need to move with. It's part of your growth. It's the next chapter can really start when this has been finalized. Yeah, exactly. It's an old wound, but it doesn't need it. It's a scar, not an open wound anymore. It's you know, it's ready to go, ready to move. It's finished, ready to go. Is there anything else you wanted to know? That I don't feel like there's more, but there might be something. 10. I'm seeing the 10. I know that's 20, but I'm seeing 10 for some reason. Temperance is a balance. I don't know if that's parent and child or if that's, you're welcome, if that's parent or child. That could be 10 weeks, that could be 10 months, that could be something giving you a time frame. Seven of Wands on the bottom. Seven of Wands on the bottom, literally. Seven of Wands. Something else could come up that you've been waiting on finances as well, that you need to hold your position on. Don't let anyone sway you where you're at. Still in family mode. This is not a house, but there's something else that's going to that may crop up. I'm seeing the moon reversed in my head. But you're welcome, lovely. It was nice to get off the other energy. Okay. Well, at least we're on the right page there. Yes. Yeah, I can feel a resistance to something. Mhm. A star, the Empress reversed, and the Four of Cups. Yeah, don't. It's like you might have to defend yourself somewhere, but hold the top ground, not the bottom ground. Not defensive to make someone feel better. You're defending your position, and that's it. Not justifying, just defending. Yeah, something's coming to an end. Someone's been Like you've been hoping for something, but hasn't felt like it's in the right space. You'll let that go. However it runs is how it needs to. We can't plan it. We can't make it perfect. It's just going to be how it is. Wait. All right. Which one are we? There we go. We get Celtic out. Oh, Eileen. Still coming through. I must have. I must. I'm wondering whether it's on Lord's playlist. I think it is, but for some reason today it's been playing in my head. Yeah, that could be a resistance of your own. Yeah, just be aware that there might be a resistance to it, wanting it in a certain way that resists you moving forward when you could. Seven of Wands again with Temperance reversed. Be careful you're not defending an imbalance that you're wanting to put right. Yeah, with the Chariot reversed. Someone had a lot to say. I feel like that was someone talking rather than me actually sort of divining it, like someone was speaking. Oh, throat. Oh, that had to come out. What was that? It's almost like someone's yawning, going, "Oh, finally, you noticed. Finally, you worked out someone was actually speaking to you." Yeah, no, I get you. I do get you. But the resistance can come from having it a certain way. Could be that too. But I felt like someone just turned around and going, "Yeah, about time you noticed it." The World card reversed and the King of Swords reversed. Oh, sweet. Ah, sleep studies, yes. But yeah. Mm-hmm. Why? But my eyes just started to, like, you got to blink, like they dried out. Oh, fine, a minute ago. There's a choice to be made to let go. I've got the judgment reversed, and I love this one. This is the one with the dolphin and the guy riding the dolphin having fun, and everyone else needs to release themselves from 3D confinements of everything. Even though we live in it, we're not living of it. So there's a choice to be made to release the physical aspects to how they flow as opposed to set up. Oh, that's also for me. Which way are you? Oh, that's mine. Too much contemplation, too much. Like, this is a really nice Three of Pentacles, but like, you're playing a game, you're weaving the game, you're weaving it around, but you're still stuck. You haven't got yourself out of the maze yet. That's been me lately. Stuck, not moving forward. I kept saying, I want to go live, I want to go live. And they're like, no, I don't. I can feel a recording. No, I don't. I can feel this. No, it's not happening. Knight of Wands, Six of Pentacles. Early. Oh, come on, early. Interesting. Well, we just had the new moon on Thursday. Thursday or Friday? Oh, ah, I like that. Sounds stuck in it over. Mhm, mhm. Huh? Don't you go near that? Good girl. Had a vision has gone. Oh, it's dusk. It's dusk, and the stray hasn't been around for a little while because I haven't been feeding it. So I'm trying to work out whether she actually likes the stray or not. She kind of growls, and then she, claws at the window, but then walks around with her tail up, looking. No, I had no idea. Wow, I had no idea he passed. Come on, Eileen to lure. Mhm. Oh, was it natural causes? He was getting on. Mhm. I don't watch the news at all. He's one of the few characters people. Exactly. He was adored basically. Didn't matter what was going on. It was always a good avenue for him. What am I doing now? 8 o'clock. Been on for an hour and a half. Might give it half an hour and hop off for a bit. I still haven't done dinner yet. I did a very late lunch. Had pizza for lunch. A late dinner. Okay. There's an offering coming in. Yeah, most people can't understand how I don't watch it. It's like, you've got YouTube and everything else. That gives you what you need, really. When it comes to other things, you can always see all the news anyway. There's an offering coming in, but it's slow moving. Like it's got a very slow start. Don't be fooled. Whoever this is for, don't be fooled by the slow start. I'm seeing the fool. I really should have it this way. I'm seeing the fool reversed. Don't be fooled because it's a slow start, thinking whoever this is not authentic and not, what's the word, reliable. Like the slow pace is on purpose. That's just how they are. Yeah, that was a sad time. Quite the genius, that one. Playing with that because whoever this is for, there's an offer coming in. It's going to seem small, but it's deliberate. The actions are deliberate. They are slow moving. 808. Reflections of self. Whoever this is for, you act in the same way. Your slow process. You don't rush in and what that message was, but someone's got it. Card shall we play with today? Okay, let's get a vampire card. Who wants a vampire card? Looks weird with that cat in there. Got to do my unboxing. Ooh. Ah, okay. Got you. Yeah, I'm waiting for the next one that's coming out. Eileen. Connecting deep within. Transgression reversed. Primal transgression reversed. And transmission. That might be mine. Yeah, put both of yours up. I can't from here. I can't do any of it. Can't log in. I could on my phone. Connecting deep within, sacred dance, instinct. I'm seeing flaws, like your flaws and the mistakes are what makes you. It doesn't make you less than, it makes you different. Okay. You're mod on both anyway. But might be worth just putting up the, I know it's not in yet, putting up both links. Connecting deep within. It's like the flaws and mistakes. Thank you. Yeah, both well worth watching. Gala does a lot of Red Dead and GTA gaming on Galacticness, and just started tarot deck reviews on the other one. Someone needs to know that their flaws, their mistakes, what they think is mistakes, actually is what makes them unique. Makes them stand out, not necessarily in a bad way. Not in a bad way. There's a big influence in it. There's a, like, makes a big impact. When you act from authenticity, it shows. It's the essence of it shows through, no matter what's going on. The essence of it, the truth of it. So me doing individual signs is better than whole signs. Okay, got you. You can't make it up. There's authentic, natural, real, organic. The flaws, the mistakes, the nothing has to be pristine to make it work. Like we value everything being absolutely perfectly placed and perfectly done. That's not real. That's not. It's draining on your vitality when you got to have everything placed in the right space. I got eternal youth reversed, but I'm seeing the word vitality. And it's card number 1. I got 40 and 41. I got 13 and 7. What you're doing makes an impact. Stay authentic, stay true to self. Yeah, no, I get you. Is energy changed? As in it's been really good for a little while and then changed towards you or changed in general? That would be the thing I'm looking for is changed towards you or changed in general? What are you picking up on? Is it going to be a sudden shift? Something's about to change for someone. There's a change coming. When the communication is there, is it still the same type of communication? Because less isn't always bad. That could be they're just really busy. Pisces are also very away with the fairies, so they can be caught up with things and not realize that they've missed things or not doing what they were doing before. I'm purposely not looking into the energy, then I'm not reading again. Just asking you to look at it in certain ways. And I'll agree with you, Pisces rising here. We can be very idealistic. We can also be potential driven. That does sound like someone that might be either very busy, hasn't said a word, or yeah, that's another one. Taking time to process it all. They step back. It depends what his other signs are, really. Just monitor it over a span of time and see if anything changes. Pisces do like to get caught up in projects. Just let it flow initially. Watch what your body tells you. Thing is, some Leos can't deal with the slow burn. I don't know if that's you, but going too slowly can sort of eh, destroy the burner. It can burn out before it's got a chance to move forward. You said you're Libra moon, so you like things very equal and fair. So be careful of trying to place that as in that position. Okay. I mean, the spark has to stay. It has to be there. So long as what communication comes in is still good communication. That's what I'd be looking at. Not how often, all the time. It's the communication is quality. I mean, there's a lot going on in the world. There's a lot of things that could be needed. I'm still seeing this. Someone needs to make sure they're not holding a mask on. It drains your vitality. It drains your essence. Drains your energy. You want to sleep all the time when this happens, or someone around you. 23, card 23, which is a 5. Free spirit, like it says free will, but I'm seeing the words free spirit. Might be a way of getting you to slow down and just process it yourself. Hermit. The hermit and a new beginning. Even though it's the world, I said it's a new beginning. Mm-hmm. Yep. Pisces can also slow down so they don't appear rushing in. They want to make sure they're not just working with potential. Yep, I agree. It's also that. Where to next? Something's finishing off. Where to next? Where am I going? That actually fits in with the sitting back and making sure they are on the right track. That clarification there. Hmm. 9 and 21. Okay, you're welcome. Always happy to help out. Maybe. Well, I assume it's a thing. There today? I think I haven't, about a week now, I haven't fed her, the stray cat. Hope, anticipation, bright prospects, and wish. Why am I yawning so much? You're very welcome. Thank you for being here, keeping us company. Yes, definitely. Pisces will, in the reversed stage, like jump in, save, do everything, like get all caught up into it, and then yeah, know that all too well. Mhm. Mhm. Good song, but can we pick another one, please? I need Spirit Shuffle. Or maybe I just need to play the bardcore songs. Un Pisces reversed will see potential and believe that's the case. So that will be the illusion. See it as potential rather than what the reality is. So those that check themselves are slow burn, but they're loyal to everything. They're loyal wasn't the right word. An upright Pisces can keep their feet on the ground and still look to the skies, basically. Mm. Oh yes, we're very much guilty of that one. We know we know how to justify it with all the potential and everything else. It's easy to fall in love with potential. Daydreamer. It's not a bad thing as long as you don't get caught up in the potential of it and not have any grounding to work with. Okay, stop yawning. You must be very, very tired, Amber, if I'm picking up you. I'm yawning and yawning and yawning. It's only 8:30. It's not like I need to yawn. I got up at 12. Exactly. We can hold to it and then feel guilty about it and feel really bad and keep the facade going that we're still on the right track rather than walking away. Yep, definitely can. There's a tower that's going to crumble because the truth is going to come to light. I'm not saying it's got to do with that. I'm just saying, yeah. And that might be the crumbles. You've overworked. And the truth of it, your body's going to show the truth of it. What's going on. Mm-hmm. It's the 21st today, so it's the first day of Aries. Yeah, there's a truth. There's some sort of truth coming through that will. Like I'm seeing it shattered. I'm seeing it fall to dust really quickly. Like the when they bring down a tower from the inside. That's what I'm seeing. Yeah, first day of Aries today. We had the solstice. I know two people who had their birthday yesterday. There's one I definitely do not speak to. You've been gone, oh, Eileen. You got any plans for that day, miss? You got anything booked in yet, or the day is just going to happen when it happens, how it happens? Wish I could come over and see you, but I don't even have a passport yet. And that's like $400 to get. I was like, I can't do that just yet. Oh, I thought you would actually get rid of these 444s. Or not get rid of them, but slow them down. Not have them chasing you. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I did the same thing. I was on here for my birthday with the full moon. My birthday wasn't actually bad. It was actually decent. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. All right. So, what message do you think they're trying to give you then? If you think they're going to still be at it, or is that just going to end up being your number? Yeah. Yep. I can see that. And homemade is okay. It's quite fine just to go. Yep. No, I'm having the day to myself. Thanks. Absolutely quite fine. Okay. Or knowing you are protected. Yeah, I can see that. You're surrounded by angels. So yeah, that makes sense. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Time to build a foundation without the cave. I meant to say cage, but it came out cave. Interesting. Maybe this year needs to be different. Not needs to be. Maybe this year could be different. Mm-hmm. 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 I'm not saying it has to be. Maybe it could be different this year. Yeah, I'm not looking. Exactly. Awesome. Thank you for being here. Hopefully, I will go more live more often. I was going to find my times. You're very, very welcome. Always welcome in here. I do appreciate you getting the reading with me too. Now, do I pick it up from here and let you go live, or do I hang around for a little bit longer? It is 8:41. I mean, it was nice and gentle. Smiling to smiling to. Mm. Okay. Mm, mm, mm. Just playing in my head. I asked for a spiritual reallocation of song. Not the first time I've sung it either, and it was before. It used to come up when I was doing my first lots of dreaming when I first moved. It was a song that used to. Mm, mm. Oh wow, you had two big naps. But you said you were getting tired too. Amber was feel the energy. Good, but tired. Oh, okay. Is it good? Unnerving? Is it a happy feeling? Is it a just energy? Yeah. I mean, I've only been out of bed for 8 hours, 9 hours now. Mhm, mm. Four of Pentacles, 10 of Pentacles, and 5 of Cups. Interesting. Death card. The 5 of Swords. Okay. Neutral. Okay. Oh, okay. Has that been going the whole time, or is it only when we started talking about 444? Interesting. Could that be the new moon energy still? Or the shift over from Pisces? When did moon go into Aries? So the new moon was right in 1 degree off your natal moon. Could that have jolted something? Is Mercury moving direct as well? I know it's stationed. That would have already been. I can still be drying. Doesn't have to be in the sun to be drying. The heat itself can be. Oh, okay. All right. I might take that as a indication to head off then. I was thinking whether to put it on Discord or not, but ah, could that be the energy then? The washing, drying in the sun. Okay. Like a hot sun or just sun itself? I might have moved away from the mic a bit. I kind of need it literally right in my mouth. Not in, but at my mouth for it to work properly, which is annoying. I don't like it. I have to maneuver it. Mm, mm. The Mercury's progressive as of yesterday. We had the solstice. We've had new moon a couple of days ago. Oh, Pisces is very watery. And now we're going into the sun, I know Aries is not sun, it's Mars, but we're going into that very earthy, fiery energy. They're burning off all that emotion that's stuck in clothing. Oh, we kind of went on the similar thing. Damn. How's that? We came around about it, but wasn't wasn't thinking of someone. I was thinking just it could be given the space that we're in astrologically. But some of those cards that were coming out for earlier, I was like, yeah, I'm not playing with that energy. Could be down that line too. I've got no YouTube studio. My screen. I have no idea who's here, what's here, how many views. Two 12. Let's just card. Yeah, the move from Pisces, Sun from Pisces to Aries. Yeah, been washed around with the Pisces, particularly the moon. Both the sun and moon have moved into Aries recently. Sun might be in. Sun might be in Taurus by now. It is. It's very true. It's interesting that you can smell it being smell wet washing being drying in the sun, which is interesting. Huh? Sun is on your moon. Sun should be in Aries. Or has it not completed Pisces yet? Are we out of kilter? Hierophant, Ace of Cups, and Six of Wands. No, Eight of Wands. Ooh, something's coming in really fast. Something's coming as ooh. Interesting feeling. Mm-hmm. 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 Seven of Chords. Way everything. Okay, good. So it's moved over to Aries. It's still literally on your moon, but yeah. So the sun's in Aries. It's it. Yeah, yours is 29. I just wasn't sure if you meant on 29 degrees or 1 degree over. I was being a bit pedantic because it literally means one sign or the other. It's an emperor that's overthinking a new start, like over contemplating. Like this is procrastination at its best when it's upwards, like it's analyzing. Seven of Pentacles, analyzing, but it's reversed with the emperor and the Tower reversed. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Three degrees either side, probably even more, but generally three. No, you're right. I was being pedantic on that Virgo. It's got to be. If you say it's this, it's this. My Virgo side was going, huh? What is it exactly? So yeah, no, absolutely it is. It's still I'm not on it. You agree? My apologies. I was being pedantic. No one's progress. Why can't I get the word out? Procrastinating. Emperor's procrastinating about a new beginning. Like this, something's fell. But I find it interesting. The Emperor is looking away from it, so it's like it's left it alone. Not worrying about it. Like, yep, that's down, that's done. Let's move to the next bit. But procrastinating at the same point doesn't want to acknowledge that the tower is down. Not acknowledging it. Yeah, exactly. Well, it's more like he doesn't want to admit the change. The tower. To me, at this point in time, the tower's already fallen. It's already down. But procrastinating for the new start that's coming with it. This tower is done. It's done. It's down. It's crashed. Time to restart. Like build a better tower. But it's like procrastinating about this new start. That could very well be me in this whole process of restarting my channel. Like not making a new one, but directing it in another way. Like each time people move on, you the tower comes down, you restart. Six of Wands reversed with the Ten of Swords. Don't like that energy. King of Cups, Six of Swords reversed. No, Eight of Swords. 3. I'm not going into that. Taking it to dreams I don't want to talk about. Mm-hmm. It doesn't look too bad. Yeah. Meow. Yeah, you can see it that way. No, not just cards. I'm just seeing cards. Alien. Are you missing your friend, little miss? Are you missing your friend? Huh? If you're missing them, come up here. Come and sit with us. We'll entertain. Lights in my face. I can't sleep. I can't let go of the battle. Death reversed with the 5 of Wands. 3 Cups reversed. Queen of Coins. Queen of Swords reversed. The 5 of Swords. Right. want a vampire or do you want solitary or both? Yeah, it is, isn't it? I've still got to search up where that damn pack is. I might have to get you a new. Oops. Hit my chair. It's sort of it works, but it's going to annoy me with the ruffles. It does this, it annoys the crap out of me. Like, yep, letting it out. All right. The 13th SBAT fell out and it's card 13, but I hadn't actually asked the question yet. So it's up to you if you want to take it as well. Pretty sure I have. Whenever it comes, when it comes, it's fine. I just know I bought one and it's still, hopefully, it hasn't been sent on anywhere. Still in Sunshine. Like literally, it's in Sunshine Post Office. Last I looked, and I can't remember how long ago I bought it. So it's going to be interesting if I can find it again. Otherwise, I'll just get another one. Get my money back. All right. Card to Gala name. The Maiden and the Imbok Lamb. Number 20. 40. At winter's height, its cold white teeth seem sharper. The morning bleak and frosted over, the evening dark, though solstice has passed. Interesting. But into this into this still but into this stillest of times, Bone Mother begins to tire of walking the land, harvesting souls with her scythe. At the precise moment Bone Mother wearies, the maiden of fire and flowers begins to awaken in her bed beneath the earth. So I'm going from winter to spring. But as she opens her eyes, the stone-hard land begins to soften with the promise of spring. The light and life are returning, and their warmth cannot be denied or resisted. Day by day, the sun will call forth the first flowers of spring. Lambs will be born, and the bright green of new grass will begin to show through the receding snow. Into this time walks a young witch alone. She has cleansed her home with her witch's broom, washed floors and windows, and broken and restored and repaired until her little college cottage sings with pleasure and well-being. It is time to honor blessed goddess Bridget, so she seeks the so she seeks read today. So she seeks the rushes with which she will make a Bridget's cross. Ah, okay. Yeah, it is time to honor goddess Bridget. So she seeks the rushes with which she will make a Bridget's cross to hang across her doorway. She lights candles in circles amidst the drifts of snow, calling forth more and more warmth from the sacred sun. The earth no longer slumbers. She is awakening, and so are you, solitary witch. Light the candles to Bridget. Care for your home, repair the broken parts of yourself as best you can, and cleanse your soul so it is free to walk into the warming light of fresh new beginnings. That makes a lot of sense. Given the reading I gave you before, that makes a lot of sense. So, meaning late winter, early spring, renewal, fresh, youthful, tender, maiden energy, open eyes and heart, fresh perspectives, replenishment, looking forward with optimism, new life, beginnings, falling freshly in love with life. Okay. I'm going to take one for myself and I'll see whether I stay on or not. I need to know. Oh, 909. Is that two or one? Landed there. One landed there. At this one, tipped over. The Garden of Hallowed Moonlight. I just opened up to your one. 39. 40. 39. There are wonders that can only be experienced through darkness. Some things are some things only emerge into night, and it is at those times we discover that their rare and true beauties, and those we have still can't read. Some things only emerge into night, and it is at those times we discover their rare and true beauties, and those we have hidden within the depths of ourselves. Like the night flowering garden, this solitary witch has nurtured. She can see the precious blooms that only flower amidst the darkness. That time may have come for you to see what you can create amidst the harder times, the times less appreciated and acknowledged, less easy. Yet somehow these can be the most rewarding acts of magic of all. Under the light of the golden mother moon, She sips a tea brewed from the night flowers and herbs. She plucks the blooms that reach out most to the moonlight and whispers comfort and sweet wishes and loving words to all the plants that are lit up by the lunar luster. The creatures that seem unable to see in the ordinary way can sense her. Consider that in darkness or times of challenge, you too can extend your sense of perception, your hearing of spirit, and note where the obstacles are and the beautiful, graceful, mysterious, and as wild as the flowers and creatures of this garden. Nurture your wondrous yet neglected qualities. Listen more than you speak at this time. Use your senses to make sense of the world and the people within it. And trust the instincts that become sharper when the noise and light is taken away. You will soon find a peacefulness in it, where you can find a way to thrive and to be awake and aware when most of the world and its creatures remain fast asleep. You have awakened to the beauty of the night garden. Seeking the beauty of the challenge, finding a way to nurture what most people cannot appreciate, spending time on what is difficult with great reward to come, sharpening your senses and trusting what your physical eyes cannot always see. A certain keen awareness that comes only from for the people who have made friends with the night, finding the garden of hallowed moonlight in your life, a harvest of beauty, gathering of success that others will not understand. You are watched over. That makes sense. I can see that. I can see where that fits in. The other one that I didn't read yet. The milk of the mother flows, which is literally the card beforehand. I just read this one, number 38. That's the one that tipped up that way. Still on the deck, but sideways. And this one actually. How's that? Out of the whole deck, and I didn't have it in order, and I shuffled, and bang, that one falls out. So I might just read that. You're having as much troubles with words as I am. Oh, they're very hard today. I'm struggling with getting the words out properly. It's like, come on, I know them. I can see the words. The milk of the mother flows. Just as just as you have nurtured your others, you too will be nurtured. Amidst the bounty of the orchard of life, everything you have worked and dreamt into being is now yours to enjoy. Yeah, F retrograde. Shadow can go shove itself. You love to give, and the universe will ensure that you are given to in return. Feel safe in giving, feeding, sharing, and opening up. You are the god or goddess personified and brought into the human. You are the world to others. You are beloved and needed and adored. The sensation of being able to give all that another human needs will not be here for all time. But it is the most precious time, and it is the time that shows how divine you truly are. Know that you are the center of another being's universe. You are the fruition of their dreams. All about you is plenty. I think I know where this is going. This is the result of your manifesting, your caring nature, your generosity, and the willingness to explore the full potential of your own nurturing. Embrace the feeling of creativity, whether it is for a baby, a child, a partner, your friends, animals, or your own soul. You are reaching a point of share this fulfillment. Allow others to fulfill you, and know that you will radiate this energy out into the world, where the sense of contentment will inspire others to fulfill their own dreams in the way you so surely have. Harvest, richness, manifestation complete. Incredible bonds between you and others. Nurturing satisfies you, fulfills you, and feeds you in a time of peak full flowing energy that will influence your world. Yeah, those two fit together nicely. I think it's a laugh. Number 39 and 38 is hilarious. I'm gonna get a vampire card. Card number 11, death rites. Saying goodbye, formal occasion, and honoring lives. That's poetic today. Yeah, yeah. I find if I angle a different direction, it doesn't work so well. And that it falls out again. Literally falls out again. Sacrifice and redemption on the underneath. You want one? 919. 919. Oh, I'm too cool. It showed up yet again. I'm shuffling and it fell out again. Like literally, I'm shuffling like this and it's fallen out onto my chest. I think I need to leave it out there. It wants to be out. There's okay. Oh. I didn't read the blurb. Similar blurb to I found the book. I mean, I read the blurb from here. I didn't read the blurb from here. But that one, they want me to read it, obviously, because it keeps coming out. And then I'll grab you one. Number 11. For many beings, the reality of death seems to be the ultimate cruelty, the vampire that steals the life from so many, and without, it seems, any order or reality. For death, it is true, visits us all, whether we are young or old or healthy or suffering. For all of us, beast and beauty. There is a time for the end to come. But there are angels of death appointed by the universe to help us move from one side to the next and to avoid staying in between without moving on, transforming for the soul, for the soul who dies well, for the soul who dies well, who has a good heart, there is a transformation through the realms that divide the living from the dead. For this to take place, the angel of death does not only come to assist the soul, but they assist with the ones left behind. And what comforts those who remain on the earth are rites, ways to say goodbye, honoring and reverence, and memories and mirth. It may be time for you to consider those who have gone from you or who may go, and know how you would honor them and remember them and send them on their way. What rites will you prepare? Ones to help carry the soul into the arms of the angel of death. Consider what will comfort you when you are on your way too. Know that it is not morbid to contemplate the ending of this mortal time for you. There is so much beyond the last breath, that last glimpse of light in the sun. So the angel of death assures us. But her job is to stay in the borderlands. She knows little of heaven, for it is a memory. She knows of humans and of the creatures of the earth and their souls, and of taking them across the veil. If you are deeply grieving and in pain, this card signals that you will soon receive divine support, relief, and assistance. Interesting. Honoring the ones who have loved and who have left can be a beautiful way to come to terms of their absence, and a way to help their soul make the transition to their new life beyond the veil. Evidence of life beyond. Hey Emma, how are you? Sorry, that sounded a bit morbid, but that was the card that came out for me with death rites. Yeah, I kind of agree with you, but I'm wondering if it's someone else's energy. Whether someone else needs to do that for it to finalize, or I need to ritualize an ending. That's probably where I'm going most. Though. I can put that away. What? I need at this time. You got Love Conquers All, Gala. Enduring loyalty, eternal love, and lasting commitment. I feel like that has to do with yourself. There's a lasting commitment that you've made, or need to make. Here I am. I'm shuffling what comes right to the top again. Literally, it wants to be left out. It wants me to. Oh, okay. I got to remember to do the ritual. Okay. All right. All right. All right. I will leave it out for that. Sweet. I'll get to it after this. There's some sort of commitment either needs to be re-looked at or reaffirmed. That's as far as I'm getting. I'm not being taken anywhere else with, but I will read it. If my words will come out properly today, has been a struggle. Mercury retrograde shadow can buzz off. Cool. 24. This could be family related. Some love endures only until change comes to visit. And then that love, that connection, that the friendship can dissolve. Some friendships and connections are strong and healthy only to die due to neglect or because one partner shifts an alliance to another. But in the heart of these creatures, these faithful ones, we can see a love and a commitment that truly is enduring. For we have experienced it just as this new vampire is experiencing it within this image. From one lifetime to the next, through transformation, they will come to greet her. They know this has changed. They know she has changed. Oh, come on, words. They can sense their difference. But they are hers and she is theirs. And that bond is unbreakable until true death takes them away from, from each other. And even then, the love endures through memory and the presence that lingers after death. Hey, Paul. This young vampire does not know how fortunate she is yet. She may not even know how very much she has changed, transformed as she is, awakened and alive to her vampire sense. She is and alive to her vampire sense she has become. But for her, oh, come on, words, really? But for her, these wolves are her friends. They are her dearest ones, and now that bond will grow even stronger, as they will remind her of her human self and her compassion. They will also teach her to survive, to hunt, or to be wild. I think I'm just going to take a photo of this to you because this is driving me absolutely bonkers trying to read this out. It's being a real bitch today. I mean, it took me 3 attempts to even get live properly. Like, it was telling me I was live, but it's nope. I look in it and go, no, it's upcoming. Great. So I will send you a picture of that. I'm not going to struggle with reading it out anymore. So how's things, Paul? Well, we mean shadow. When it's finished its shadow, things seem to. It's got to get back to where it was before it started going backwards. basically. Yeah, it's the shadow that's like, yeah, no, thanks. It'll clear up eventually. Jared, I ask for another song, please. I mean, I like it, but I don't really want to. Yep. In the 12th house. No, not a new mic. No, that's the internet that interferes. I've just got the mic right at my mouth. And I have to move away. Well, I'm trying to get away from that stark white look. Someone told me it had an IKEA look. So I just put something down that wasn't going to slide too much. But when it does this, it really drives me nuts. Shush, Virgo. Shush. And when I started live, my cat was here, coming back because she was doing sitting about outside. Okay, are we doing a read for Emma or what are we doing? Yeah, I was wondering that myself. Do you YouTube anymore? Are you over on TikTok? TikTok? TikTok. Is it a yes or a no? Emma says yes, and Gala says nope, not yet. What are we doing? Oh, sweet. Yeah, I don't have YouTube Studio on, so I can't see who or what and what's happening. Wait, you have a question, Emma, or you just want a general? Okay, so it is the audio that you're focusing on? Got you. Because we're seeing that, it's wondering whether you've got anything else going that's not YouTube. General, okay. I can see what you mean by that. Do you find there's more connecting during that more connecting that way? Okay. So you're just doing it and letting whoever needs it take it, and that's it. Perfect way to be. All right, general for Emma. What does Emma need to know at this point in time? Emma need to know at this point of her highest good. All got a lot to say. Going with it anyway. I don't know if this is an internal struggle. There's a new. How can I put this? But there's something new you want to try. There's something new you want to almost invest in. I'm hearing invest in. There's something new you want to direct yourself to, but you're getting pulled back into what's safe, what's grounding, what's known. There's something you're worried will close off if you go on this direction. I've got the Five of Swords in reverse. I've got the Page of Cups in reverse, the Wheel of Fortune in reverse, Knight of Cups in reverse, Five of Cups in reverse, and the Ten of Swords in reverse. But the Ten of Swords is reversed, but it's out of the mix. I just brought it up here so you can see it. And then I got the moon and the Knight of Swords in reversed. The moon's upright. I got this like push pull energy. It's like I want to go here, but I'm pulled back here. I want to go here, but I keep getting pulled back. It's almost like you're on a bungee cord, and you keep trying to move forward, but this bungee cord's caught around you, and you keep coming backwards. I know I'm saying it in many ways, but that's the energy I'm getting. It's the swords in reverse. I know you don't give a damn of what people think. It's not about that. It's you within yourself. There's something. It was supposed to be good stuff. No, there's good stuff there. Like there's a new beginning. There's a new beginning to be had. Yeah, I know, Paul. It's watch time. It's if as long as people are, it's easier to listen to be honest. The cord. I'm seeing the bungee cord as your safety net. It's like having a net underneath you. You know you're going to get caught. The bungee cord will save you. Well, you're basically at a choice. Hey, Violet, how you doing? You're basically at a choice of moving forward and know you're going to be fine. Taking that next step and knowing the backwards doesn't have to have that spring. There's some shady shit going on. Be careful. There's some shady shit going on with the moon and the Knight of Swords in reverse. There's some energy going around as well. Yeah, I'm alive. I got out of bed at midday, so I'm doing pretty well. Not doing too badly. I had to do a whole sage of the house today. Um, there's some ill feelings going on, so they're to be wary of. Like I don't feel like they go together, but they sort of do. They sort of. It's almost like there's a layer over. I need to know. It like it takes your action. Ace of Wands, Queen of Pentacles, Five of Pentacles reversed. It takes your move Yeah, I get what you're saying. I do get what you're saying. But your new action, you need to put this seed in. Oh, my video's going funny now, right? Kill. You need to put. Oh, really? Come on, internet. Don't give me tools. Well, that's what this is saying. You put the right action in, and you're going to be sitting pretty because the Five of Pentacles is reversed. You've got a good run here, but you've got to make that first action. You've got to trust in the next process. Once you do, you're sitting pretty. There's a really good position. Oh, shivers through that one. Okay. There's a big opportunity coming. Oh, damn internet. There's a big opportunity coming. It's about 3 or 4 months down the road. But there's a big one coming. I feel like it's about 5 months away. But you've got to be ready to hit that crossroad. Oh, okay. And stop dragging your heels. You've been dragging your heels on something. Meeting up with this crossroads. Like you've got the Knight of Pentacles in reverse. Like it's stagnation on it now. You need to move forward. You need to bring. You need to put the action in on this next thing that you're looking at. Justice is there. You just need to realize you've healed. You've gotten past all that pain. You've got past all that suffering. I mean, you got this is what you're thinking it is, but the justice is coming through. What's yours is yours. It's coming in. Well then, go for it. Yeah, I see the energy. It's going to get shared out fairly. I see this as fair. I see that it's coming, being weighed out. It's being given out in the right ways. I get what you're saying. I absolutely do. But yeah, things are going to happen nicely. Something big is coming in about 5 months. There's a turn. There's a change. But that really does depend on you making that action. You taking that next step. You like I know you're always moving and creating but it's like you move, but then you get pulled back a bit. You get moving, pulled back. Yep, 6 of Pentacles. long as you make that action, the justice will be there for you. But you've got to put that in motion. You've got to make that move. But just be wary about the things around. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Yeah, about 6 months. New moon, we just said. Is there anything else you wanted to clarify, know, understand from? Yes, that big opportunity is going to help you financially. Absolutely. It's a really big opportunity. Until then, uh, damn internet. Yes. 10 of Pentacles. Yes, you will. You'll be fine till then. Couldn't ask for a better card to represent that, actually. You're going to be fine. You're going to be. It's not going to be flashy. It's going to be not going to be until the opportunity comes. But it does mean you've got to put that seed in. You've got to get that moving. It's actually quite a mix on. Not a lot of cups, I find it. But yeah, you'll be fine. 3 cards came out before, but I didn't put them down with 9 of Wands, not Knight, 9. 9 of Wands, 9 of Wands, not Emperor. Just got to really make sure you're not burning yourself out as you go. and be very aware of the intentions you're setting every day. Well, I'm sort of thinking there's someone coming. There is an emperor on the way, but you've got to be careful how you hold your walls up. I can remember what card came out with the Nine of Wands. I can't remember what it was. You've got to be careful on how what you keep up and what. Stop worrying. Stop worrying. Leave the worry to other people. You don't need to worry. I, you've got to keep the ideas good and leave all the nightmares alone. Put that nighttime worry away. Bedtime worry. You almost need to schedule it in for yourself so you know even if it's going out for coffee, even if like it's a regular thing where you know you just shut down, turn everything off, and you just have time for you. It doesn't have to be long. It's just enough for that you're just as you're just important as everything else. I do feel like there's someone in the wings energetically. Don't feel like they know you or you know them, but I feel there's someone. Exactly. Unplug from everything. Yes, Munchkin. Yes, Munchkin. What? Oh, yeah. Anything else you want to know? Good. But make sure it is shut off from everything else, especially work related. As long as you do that, you'll get through the next 5 6 months well, because you are honoring you as much as everything else. Damn internet. I may have to shut off with this internet going like this. It's gone really slow. All right then, wonderful. Thank you. Exactly. We're starting a whole new zodiac year, so we go. Ready for a whole new run. Okay. Mine's generally been having issues. Uh, She's not center of attention, so she's getting rude. Which phrase? Sorry, my mind just went, ah. You're very welcome. Thanks, Carla. I appreciate you. I was being very careful with some of the conversations. I know she's a character. It's just like, come on. First time back in 12 days. She is. I'll agree with you. Emma has a really good comedy channel. Very, very well worth the look. Very funny. I'm not allowed to put this. I got to remember to go through this. Got it. Oh yes, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'd love to know. Oh, okay, sweet. That's the one I did on fear. Fantastic. That's awesome. Yeah, Paul put my live stream I did when I did the what fear is keeping you trapped in the all the star signs. He put that into edited it and put into podcast. And that's the results of it being there. That's bloody awesome. Thank you. That is a great return actually. Of just one. Did you get and is there any way of feedback through that? Or is the numbers the way you get feedback? True, they have to download it to listen to it. That's true. I'll agree with you. You take out the visual, they got to just listen. That's a very, very good result. How is that in relation to everything else? I want to see whether there's a like if someone could download it and not necessarily press play. Is it when they press play you see it, or is it actual downloads that you see? Me heard. I'd rather be heard, to be honest. What I look like has no bearing on what comes out of my mouth. This may need to be seen so that it can be understood. Some people need the visual as well as the audio. Okay. Ah, okay. So that's interesting. Now I did notice you have to put play on each one. You resemble that sentiment. YouTube, Mercury, it's still playing. I'm like, I can't get my words out properly. Yeah. It's more important that they hear what I've got to say than see what's going on. But again, some people need the visual to take in the audio. But it's great work. That's an interesting. I wonder if I did it as a podcast version, just an audio version, how that would turn out. 10/10. This can be a distraction or it can be an assistance. It can be either way. As long as the words are heard, that's all that matters. The message gets across. Whether it's accepted or not is another thing. Very true. Very true. It's the only thing you need to set up is the audio. That's very true. What's the statistics for audio compared to video? statistics in the sense of we know that shorts are the best up until 60 minutes, 60 seconds, even though you can go up to 3 minutes. Short form and long form, not mid form for videos. Is there any? Three, 3. Like duration for podcasts, is it like I noticed the podcast you put up for mine were still individual plays within that space. It's almost like it was chapters, but still individual things in itself. Yours go through fully. Yours is one full play. It's like what's a better option? How do things work better in podcast? Yeah, you want them coming back, absolutely. And I can see that. That's the ultimate goal, is to have people coming back and listening. Oh, the plays, absolutely. Yeah, that's why I'm asking. Do you think it's easier to be found, like easy enough to be found in podcast? That's true. People listen because they want to. Might very well be worth looking at. I mean, I like doing this, but I also have a resistance to it as well. Hence, it's been 12 days. And I was late with full moon, so I said, what's still, what the full moon in Virgo still has for you? And I missed the new moon. That's true. They could be there 30 seconds and then gone. I mean, they have to be 30 seconds long form. I'm not sure about like shorts form. It's definitely something to think about. Oh, I agree with you there. I absolutely agree with you there. Yeah, that's generally the issue. You got people who stay, but you're limited on how many people are there. Yep. No problem, Violet. Thank you. Appreciate it. If you're after a reading, I'm quite happy to do one. We're just chatting while we're waiting for something. Google this question or ask AI, what does it take to be a top 50% podcast? Oh, okay. I mean, you put in a whole lot less work in the sense of setup and everything. The way you make it is content still the same. It's what they see. It would help to weed out the trolls and that sort of stuff as well. Thanks, lovely. The top 50% globally beverages. Not bad. That's not bad at all. For the amount of time that you're putting in, that's not bad. You just have to be able to have the information there ready to go. Yeah, it is. Not even. That's more like 6 and a bit. No, if yeah, no, you're right. It's 5 people. No, 7 fives are 35. Probably about 4. That's a different way to look at it, yeah. But I get what you're saying. You get a greater viewing for the less work. No problem. But most people quit early anyway with most of the things when it's a new channel. Most quit because they're not getting the attention that's you would expect every other channel. Putting in the work and not. Yeah, exactly. Getting that it takes time to build things. Yeah. Well, you do. You have to be regular. People are used to tuning in at certain times. They're not always scrolling, waiting for you to turn up. And they want to know. They want to make sure that it fits in with their timetable. And with so much going on, it's hard to be seen all the. Oh, absolutely. I agree with you. Being consistent no matter what you're doing, you'll beat anyone else that quits. I've taken to listening to audiobooks because I just, by the time I want to read, I'm just unopen to read. So I can lie down with my eyes closed and listen. I don't have to do anything. I'm just hearing it. So yeah, I can see all that. Yeah, agreed. Absolutely agree. Give me a sec. I just got to turn something off. Okay. Oh, absolutely. Podcast is actually more yes. I've known a few people that turn around and go, I've got your voice in the back of my head going, be careful. Oh, I can see that. Yeah. There's nothing worse than someone else reading their book. Absolutely. They should. $44. Oh, 100%. You could absolutely have AI read your own book. Given it's only one lot of milk, I I wouldn't be worried about it, Violet, at all. Yeah, that video that you put into podcast was 44 views. But it is a consequence. Okay, think about this. Yeah, I think they got more out of it listening to it. I'll agree with you. I think they did because they chose it and they didn't have to go looking for it on a video. You can't be sabotaging someone's diet if they bought the wrong milk. That's just a consequence of what they bought. I agree. That's the other thing. It's not everyone is um, focused when they're just listening to something as opposed to having both in front of you. I mean, you're not even looking at me. You're looking at a table with cards and me talking. Exactly. They didn't have to go looking for it. They didn't have to do anything. It's just right there. Absolutely. There's definitely benefits to it, and I agree with you. That's the benefit I can see with that. They could even listen to it while they're driving, while they're jogging, all sorts of things. Absolutely. Hence, I do audiobooks rather than videos when I'm reading, when I'm resting. Oh, definitely. Yes, baby. Mom. It's like, I want to. I'm sorry. I know it's a cat thing, but a human. We all appreciate. But it really depends, Paul, on whether they're interested in what you're saying in the. And I agree with you. There's a lot that just watch and criticize rather than actually listen to what's going on. But then that's views. Take the audio out of that's what Paul did with mine. It turned my live stream into a podcast episode. Yep, exactly. I agree with you, Emma. But both, I feel like both have their base. It depends which way you want to put energy into. Oh, she does. I'm I'm not on often enough personally to be looking at too much into it at the moment. But working out which way to go, yeah. I probably would stream it and then make a podcast out of it. Advertising the podcast might be interesting. Yeah, she's got a very, very interesting channel. Yeah. My biggest issue is getting my definitely not good enough if it's 12 days apart. Exactly, the live stream has a lot. That's the annoying part. But it's the only way to do. Same, I do like but if I'm wanting to learn something, I need the visual. Yeah, I still have to work out how to turn mine into short. Get the positioning. That's the part I haven't. Exactly. You don't get looks at later unless you have a playlist and people just play it through for you. Like I'm seriously thinking about getting off YouTube and trying some other platform. It is slow. It is slow. It's laggy, but it doesn't need to be this way. The fastest one I've seen when comment and the creator is TikTok as the fastest turnaround. It's cropping it down so it fits into like you've done it on your phone, so it fits into the short space without really losing a lot. I mean, I could probably the shorts when you do dual stream, the shorts run doesn't stay that way. The vertical doesn't stay. Kind of have to record it and do it that way. Yeah, I know. There's so much AI stuff going through that YouTube had to really push down hard on things that have been repetitively done with AI. I mean, AI can help, but has its limits. I'm still trying to work out what platform I actually want to work, whether I work on here, looking at Twitch. Still am looking at. I know it's very, very small space when it comes to tarot anyway. But for me, it's doing the recorded videos is not where I want to be. This is what, but there's not enough traffic that breaks out these spaces. Absolutely. Because people have put out videos on how to do that. Even that's overloaded. Put out a video a day just following these steps. Yeah, we're making you have to be out there and be making money for them, no longer being shared out as well as it should. That's not bad. That's actually not bad. Percentage wise, that's actually not bad at all. One download just knocked out my whole 44. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Doing it all on your own is nuts. For what you get back out of it, it's crazy. People have teams doing these. You multiply it that by 50 for every stream. Oh, sorry, baby, I didn't mean to. I can't think of the answer. I know that sounds terrible. I did year 12 math, double math, and still cannot think. I don't want. Podcast on YouTube, I think. Is that on YouTube? Remember now. If you send it to me, I just go from there. All right, all right, all right. I'll do it. Give me a sec. 12,500. No, 12,500. And I get you. I get the correlation. I absolutely do. And I agree. Emma's content you cannot podcast unless no, you could if you wanted. There's a very interesting way you could do it. You could. You still need the visual though. I do agree. It'll be a lot harder. Have to make people's imagination work. What's that? The 44 views I got for my um live stream with the 250 plays that happened just on the podcast that Paul put out of my one. And then equating one play by percentage is equivalent to 50 views. But I get that, but how many people are what percentage are what are listening to podcasts as to watching videos? What's your download in average? Yeah, that's where I'd personally have to put it up as podcasts and see whether that actually happens. Right. Yeah, I noticed you stopped doing videos in the middle of December. Yeah, I think there's a lot more to it than just whether it's a thing. You are very, very on the ball, constantly placing stuff out. Right, I agree. The numbers are well worth looking at. Absolutely. Yeah, he has been. That's his intro on every single one. Yeah, I remember. For me, each one has its own space of where it's viable. and how well it's seen. And the biggest thing, no matter which one you're doing, is consistency. But certain things can't be made into a podcast. If you take a look at Emma's content, you'll see why. Although they could make an interesting story. Huh. You could use it in a certain way. Made me think of when radio was the only thing to before TV came up. What podcast make me feel like. Yeah, no, I get you. I understand. So then how do they find you on there? No, I agree with you, Emma. For your content, absolutely. For mine, it can go either way. For this type of thing, I could do audio or I could do, and some people are. I've noticed some of the videos are actually doing audio as well. Some of the tarot readers, I've noticed they do podcasts. Some have the ability to go to YouTube Music to hear it. Well, that's the point. I've only got 159 subscribers. They don't find me. That's the point. Go and take a look at her channel. It's a really good channel. It's really funny and a very interesting comedy. He puts a hell of a lot of work into it. But it's definitely something you like. You could have a running story going in a podcast, but it couldn't be the whole thing. The visual is definitely needed to make it work. I mean, you could have a lot of fun with giraffe on there as a podcast. That'd be really interesting. You want to take a sideline with some. I have no idea. I don't spend a lot of time on podcasts. I just turn on YouTube, find all the audio books and listen. It is. It's a lot of hard work. What goes into it? But it is a show. It literally is a show, as opposed to someone sit down and just telling you things. I don't mean just. I mean it's a whole production. Yeah, I agree with you. Yeah, are very there are people who are very interested in truth. I agree with you. Emmys is a comedy show. Like it's very much comedy, a lot of satire. But for me, I can go either way. I can stay here. I can do audio. Yes, babe. Yeah, to be honest, I haven't played in the podcast realm other than I've what I've had in stayed. Back again. Yeah, she does a comedic horror. Plays a demon, Leviathan. It's well worth a look. It really is. But I get what you're saying. That would not surprise me. Yeah, not Lilith. Well, that's good. I'm glad that has the highest. Yeah, I get you. Yep. All right, Violet. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Have a great day. Yeah, they wouldn't. Paul's videos are more videos. They barely got into live stream. How many? Yeah, no, that's okay. I understand where you're going. It's for me. I'm generally live. I don't. I'm People want to come and have readings, but also want to listen to. And my upload isn't very good here, so it takes too long to upload them. Oh, that makes sense. I didn't really know if it was the same across the board or different genres pay differently. Right, that was lagged for me. I only just got all those messages. Wow, okay. Hey, lovely, how are you? Sorry, that just like it really lagged on me. I'm a bit behind here. Where are we? Hey, how does that make sense? Can someone explain how it can drop in views other than someone unsubscribing and blocking? Yeah, it's the internet is not very good down where I am, so it drops down, especially when others are using it. What happens when you're on a farm? Happy. No, that wasn't YouTube. That was my internet. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. But does it work that way, Paul, when it comes to being on there? They're all good. Literally. One was riding a motorbike and went head over the handlebars and fractured both elbows, partly, but small ones, but fractured both elbows because he landed on his arms. What do you? Oh, in YouTube, I think it's the genre itself, not necessarily which ones in that genre actually give good videos, have the retention. But I don't know. YouTube's all over the place. I have no idea how they proceed with advertisers, how they place them. Yeah, he's only had his learners. What he had the bike? What did he less than a month? And I did tell him, be careful. Mine seems to be playing up. Internet seems to be slowing down, and I can't get there. But otherwise, they're all good. One's moving to 2 states away in about 3 days. There's a lot of movement going on. Yeah, he's getting there. He couldn't sleep at night, first night, but getting there. We had maybe a month. We'll see. Yeah, you got to have a lot of views. It's got to be worthwhile. Yeah, no, I get that. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad that's going well, Moggy. 5 states away. Wow. Huge move. Huge move. Very, very different. Ah, okay. How's it feel being so far away from there? 100 people. Now, did I miss something in between? Paul, did I miss something in between one comment after the other? It's not making sense. Wondering if I missed something along the way. There are these. YouTube's dropping me out somewhere. One person gets one read. Same. No, I get you. I do understand why you were shutting it down because so much work and not getting the views. Yeah, you are working crazily for someone else, literally. Got a cold when you left, and good. I'm glad it's clearing. I'm glad it's making you feel better. I'm actually glad you got out of there finally. You were able to. Beautiful. Geese and birds, lovely. Nice. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Oh, absolutely. You were ready for a new position, especially what I'm feeling. Definitely new direction. Time to open up and move on. Turn around when my phone goes off and it says 2333. Triple three. You know, Paul, I don't edit my videos. They go up as they are. I don't do shit to them. I record them and put them up when I've done it. That could be my downfall. I don't know. Beautiful, lovely. I'm so happy for you. I really am. That is such good news. Yep. I was meant to see the 333. Yeah, every time I want to, something happens. I mean, it's self sabotage to a degree. But yeah, there's things I do want to put up. Choices, hidden choices. Why would the why would the editing matter? Um, because when I do readings, there's a lot of gaps, and people don't generally like to have gaps in. They like to have everything flowing without any stopping and things like that. So, I mean, we wait for messages to come through and give it out. That's how I do it. Mine's more intuitive than actually reading what the card is. Exactly. It's the dead air that gets stuck. Sorry, I've gone quiet because I'm hearing something being hearing noises, and I'm on a big damn farm. I shouldn't be hearing noises. Am I hearing what I think I'm hearing? Almost sounds like fireworks far away. I did. I agree. It sounds really good when you hear it back. Yeah, that was fireworks. Um, don't know why there's fireworks today. Shouldn't be. Reason for it. Fireworks going. Can't see them, just hear them. Yeah, just fireworks. I was starting to worry because I'm on a big damn property. There's no way I could be hearing anything being knocked or. That was a very odd noise. Yeah, I agree. The editing works well, especially for audio. Thing's going to turn in. This one makes me feel like planets are aligning, like things are coming together. And I agree with you. Yes, I like it when it's cut. I like it when it's concise, especially for all science videos. No, there's no holiday, no nothing today. There's no reason for it to be happening. There might be some sort of celebration within the town. There's only 1,000 people in the town. I no longer live in Melbourne. It's so nice. And you can't see my house from the road. Battle is one. Yeah, I love this one. I don't know how many times I've replaced it. Yep. Oh, they're gorgeous. Don't normally see a chip in the back of the Two of Pentacles, but there it is, sitting there. This is the Gilded Tarot Royale. Oh, they are. That's why I like it. It's so bright, so colourful. Catches your. It's gorgeous. I like that one. Being called to attention. That's judgment. I'm trying to have different voices on my channel. That's. Oh, okay. Yep. That's fair. These are my main go-to. There's a lot of cards I like using, but these are my main ones because they are so bright. They're so in your face. My question is, why do you want the different voices? Why do you want things going through? You need to give me assignments. Yeah, probably. Assignments with due dates, and we'll see how we come from there. Most of the time, I'm just waiting for the urge to do it. Okay. Aries season. We just started, so fair enough. Any particular subject or just Aries season? By tomorrow. Your tomorrow, I'm assuming. You haven't answered my question though. Why do you want other voices on? I'm intrigued by what's the. Okay. Um, what's the reasoning for you having different voices on your channel? Different things going on. Ah, okay. So various things. Okay, I got you. All around the similar theme. Good night, lovely. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. And you're welcome. Very much so. I enjoyed reading for you, to be honest. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I know you're not I know you just don't do it for anyone. So it is generally around similar themes though, similar ideas. It's not a bad combination to be. I actually didn't know Taro was doing any his own stuff, or is this when he chats with you? That's true. That's true. I agree with you there. That does make. Oh, okay. Can you send me a couple of those or the playlist so I can see what it was like? I listen from what you send rather than going to anywhere looking. As I said, I don't go to podcast channels. I don't like the radio. I don't know who this is for. What kind of phone do I have? I've got both. I've got iPhone and I've got um iPhone and Android. I'm signed in on IG on. Someone's feeling stuck, like mentally stuck in a cage. One thought comes out, things start progressing. Worries. Yeah, no, I get you. I'll go and have a look. That's basically what you're saying. Go have a look. Yeah, I don't even use Spotify. I just use Apple Music. Not Apple Music. Not Apple Music. YouTube Music. iPhone. iPhone and Android. If both of them, to be honest. I can do without phones quite happily. Phones are unfortunately a necessary part. Ever since I did my sage today, sage the house, I haven't felt feeling good. Mm, my phone lagging, stream lagging again. All quiet. Um, Adjusted. Thank you, lovely. Do you want a reading? Ah, sweet. Get that. All right, lovely. Do you want a reading? Back. All right. Aries season messages. I'll record it on video and I'll upload that, and you can do the cut and slice. I used to. Do you have a area you want me to look at, or just a general? Maybe. He's loving chicken crisp. They have them if you want to, but I wasn't pulling those out. It's just what I felt. Do you have an area or just a general? Literally, they came out again. Everything else is like this, and they wanted to come out again. They were flipped over. You need to be. My throat is really sore. It just came out of nowhere on the left hand side. Like it's going from my throat to my ear. Like there's something on the feminine side that is not spoken, needs to be spoken. Now I do have a node up on the right hand side. This is coming up on the left. It's come out of nowhere. I don't know how much of this now. I'm not getting any chat at the moment. Something needs healing, transforming, transmuting. Something needs transmuting. Um, it's going from throat to like right in the middle of the throat up to the ear, and then I was yawning in a way of transmuting a usual yawn. Tells me when. Yeah, some don't like having others around. They're at one cat household. Yeah, left side's receiving. It's intuition. It's I got to the point where I felt like I could. release. I couldn't open up. I couldn't move my words. Again, like I'm going to speak, but I can't speak. It's like every time I'm about to, my throat wants to close over. Yeah. Well, for me, it's the creativity. So this will go down because I'm now coming out and voicing and working creatively with my voice. Um, but what came over quickly was the the throat wanting to close over, hurting on the left side, up to the ear. It's almost like it shot pain right to the ear. These can I was going to say these weren't your read because I was waiting for you to tell me what you wanted as the read, if there was any areas or just a general. Then these came out again, so I'm going to take them as your read. There's worries going on there. There's night, whether it's during sleep or actually left. Nighttime worries about going. It's going within, but I see it as being alone at night. Fair enough. Someone's worrying about being alone, and looking at travel. Someone's looking at travel with this here, but someone's worried about being alone at night. Like it's nighttime worries about being not lonely, but being alone. Like they're again, my throat's wanting to close up. It wasn't there before. Like I've got a note up on my right, but this is all coming up like while I'm trying to speak. My mouth has gone all dry. Someone's worrying about whether travel is worth it. It's hermit, but it's also having to be alone at night, and that brings the thoughts, that brings the process of, especially when alone, like tossing up where to go, what to do, where to move. Yeah, no, I know, and it's good. It's good that you've been that way. You've need I'm trying to pick where this energy is, if it's an overall energy going on or if it's someone in particular that this is for. It's quite possible, but someone's worried. That's why I said someone. I didn't say you. Someone. I'm hesitant to say it's you. It feels again. It's blocking over. Like I can't speak. Is this a religious base that's issuing? Like I'm taking this as religion. I'm taking this traditional religion. I'm holding this very confident position of that everything's correct and right, and that's how it should be, and that's their foundation. Good, but someone's worried about being alone. Being this is not hermit thing. Worrying at night about being alone. Good. I'm glad. You all deserve a really good calm space now. I keep hearing someone's worrying that was the move worth it? Was the moving worth it? Like, was the argument with her, the whole thing that was going on with her, why you disconnected? Was it about religion? Was it about this? I see this as traditional, but this one's telling me someone's worrying about being alone. Was the move worth it? I'm seeing that as the priest. I'm seeing that very held in religion. Almost seems stuck. Right, trying to get out of this place. This could be Addie. Very well could be Addie. But trying to get out of this place. Like out and stuck. Trying really hard to get out of this. Someone's like they want to say something, but it's like can't listen, shutting off. It's making my head and my left shoulder come together. Something to do with the King of Pentacles. Something ending with a King of Pentacles or a new beginning. It's definitely a learning situation, but someone's struggling, whether they're not wanting to say where they're struggling, keeping it secret, keeping. But I'm not seeing hidden so much as what they want to say they can't. Thank you, lovely. Proud of you. Um, it's I'm really struggling to work out who or who it's about. But I'm seeing Hierophant, and I'm seeing this very much. These stand out, and this there's an ending, but a new beginning, in something in relation to a king of Pentacles, to any sort of earth sign. Was the move worth it? Is the move worth it? It's either a was or is. Either contemplating doing it. Is it worth the money? Is it worth everything else? This one shows this. Not many do. Feet are wet with travel. Is more travel worth it, isn't it? There's something she needs to hear, but also release. If it's her, it could be someone else. I don't know. Well, but that's what Five of Cups in reverse, and the Lovers. Oh no, it doesn't need to be you. This is about her and what she could be refusing what's been said. Could be um working it over in her mind, but verbally she can't speak it. So struggling to marry the two. And you're in a good space. Ace of Wands with not stuck in you. You don't have to. You're in a good. You need for wishing star reverse. You're out of that. But I'm seeing these two are standing out. Someone's really worried about being alone. Going within, looking at things. Well, then yeah, being alone, going through this is hard for her, but it's the only way she can do it. She has to go through it. She has to work through it. If that's the case, yeah, that makes sense. She's looking at things too traditionally as well. It's another way to take this, but I'm seeing this. She might even be questioning her faith, and I know how strong she is in it. She might even be questioning it, but that's underneath. In this deck, Knight, the King of Wands to me looks very arrogant, self assured, but very arrogant. Really put him across very well. Like I see an arrogance here. Might be well worth it, like an arrogance that can be backed up, but it still looks arrogant. So these two really do. Yeah, if she's having nightmares, she's having to go within and understand them. But I think spirit's giving you a lowdown without you looking. Right, it's going off again. You okay. All right, now I understand. Now I understand. I just put two together. I've been recently like my hands would start going off and going ready. Oh. Oh, that might be plain. That might be because she moved to Texas. Down, yeah, moved to Texas. She moved to Houston, didn't she? From Austin. Could very well be. 5 states away is a big move. She could be stressing over that 1221. Oh, okay. Yeah, so what I was getting before was you could feel a lot of her energy drain. Oh, okay. 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 So she was blind to things. Okay, I got you. Yep. Not willing to admit certain things were happening. Got you. Um, they're making you aware without you going to tap into the energy that she's tapping into your energy because I've had a similar thing going the last few days. Stopped today, like this afternoon. Sad spells. Watch out for sad spells and watch out for low energy. Yep. You've got a lot of conflicting feelings. A lot. A lot of that makes a lot of sense still. But it's like you're going to feel your energy pull down a bit. Might need to do a cord cutting. But you can always reconnect the cords. It's just giving you space while she's healing or going through what she. There might be a reconnect. But yeah, okay, yeah, that did have to do with a religion because that's her views, ignoring certain things. Okay. And now my throat stopped. Oh, she wants to be able to speak, but she doesn't want to hear what you got to say. Yeah. Just be aware she may try and reach out. Yeah, that King of Pentacles there as well. There's the King of Wands and the King of Pentacles was in that. Um, you may try and reach out. You may just want to speak and just not have you say anything because she won't hear it. She doesn't want to hear what you've got to say, but she wants to speak out. But she's worried. Like she's going through all sorts of things at the moment. Of course she is. Absolutely she's worried about you guys. Back again. Um, she does worry. Absolutely she does worry. Oh. There's something she needs to marry in her head. Something's not adding up for her. Maybe. Interesting. I'm actually noticing this is the Eight of Cups, and I'm noticing him watching the moon, like talking to the moon. She's not necessarily doing that, but it's a way she's talking out, things out in the sleep at night. A lot of things are coming out for her in dreams, it's all nightmarish because that's how her energy is. Yeah, and I understand that, and that was you know fairly going to work that way because Eddie's not ready to see certain things. Uh, I'm not moving away. Yes, possibly. Because she moved from Austin to Houston, and you've moved right away. Like probably couldn't get further. But she does a lot of stuff at night in her own head, emotionally. She does wish you didn't move so far away. Interesting. Wasn't expecting that. That's possible. That is possible. Devils at play. She does wish you didn't move so far away. Yep. I hear what you're saying. Well, she did take on the mother role for a while. So I can understand that. But I'm feeling like she might reach out, want to talk, but have you not say anything. She almost needs to be heard without response. I know that's weird because she won't take in response anyway. And that um she's worried you moved so far away. If anything happens, she can't do anything too far away to do anything. The words in itself aren't bad. It's the context. And writing here isn't. Fair enough, and you've got every right to do that. But she is worried about you. She's worried about you and the girls. Absolutely. From what I can see, you made a good move. That is so cute. Suckling her tail like it's a. As she goes to sleep. Yeah, that'll also be a. But she does worry over the move. Does worry about how far you are. The distance plays a big thing. Good idea. Good idea. We just had the new. We just had solstice. So yeah, good idea. Oh, absolutely. So as long as nothing else catches on fire bar the candles, we're good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 12:30. It's more that you can't. Not that you can't speak. It's what you say is foreign in, and she can't digest it. Indigestible for her. It won't go down the throat. She can't swallow it. But she wants to have her say. It literally makes no sense to her. Yeah, she needs a space. She needs that. It will all work out. Spirit's just telling you where things are at, so you don't have to go looking and feeling into it. You're just being told. Beautiful. That's fantastic. I got about halfway through the email. My computer was playing up, so I'm reading it on the phone. Fantastic. Love it for you. I haven't felt into it. I'm just going by what you're telling. Good. That's beautiful. You can have the freedom that you need. Yeah, it does. I agree with you. It does. It's how she operates. And until she can marry it all, she's going to be at odds with herself. Yeah, and that's when the worries start. It's I didn't see it as hermitizing. I saw it as being alone. And the thoughts and the worries and everything else comes out in that time frame. I don't know if she lives alone at night. I know you said she moved in with a partner, but I don't know. Yeah, no, I get you. Yep. Oh, okay. There's religion in it. She a fire sign? Yeah. Yeah, no, it makes a lot of sense. It all comes together, but the spirits letting you know what's happening. Excuse me, you're on live TV here. Me. Excuse me. Thank you. No, no, you don't have to. as that they're just telling you she may reach out. It might come through one of the others. A message might come through as opposed to a call or a text or something. It might come through that way. But you're being told about it now, so you're well aware of it. I feel like there's a piece missing. There's something missing. Quite possibly. I have no idea. But it's like, was the travel worth it? That's the worry. Was it worth it? Was the move worth it? That could be a move away from her, let alone a move of house. Fair enough. Beautiful. That sounds like it's working beautifully. Cute. Cute names. I'm really happy that you settled. It's just making it known that you might get some sort of contact from her, but it could be at night. It could be an energy drain. It could be. I was getting that recently. Is like not energy drain, but healing going out for me, and just this feeling of grief. You might get a feeling like that going on. That might be her way of reaching out. It is wonderful when it's just so quiet, isn't it? That might interesting. Somebody that I used to could be how she feels. Up and left. No words, no nothing, just up and left. Might be how she. Oh, really? Interesting. Good on her, though. I think she needs to clear out the energy. But yeah, do a cord cutting, release the energy. Oh, oh, I know that. I know. I know. I'm just not. It's not. It's not for me to look into anyway. If there was, you'd be telling me. Yep. The other person it could also be is your mum. Yep. Yep. That's that possibility. Um, what I'm getting from it mostly is watch out for physical drains on you, physical energy pulls on you because of her thought patterns. But being alone at night doesn't necessarily mean no one else is around. It means she's within herself thinking. You can lie in bed, the other person be asleep all the time. Okay, she's a Capricorn, yeah. Yeah, it is. It's a Bible belt. It's hard to be anything. Um, that's right. I saw the Queen of Wands. Wondering if she's got any fire in her. Yeah, messages from the past is going to come in. Six of Cups reversed with the eight of Wands. Not necessarily a phone call. You don't have to answer her, but because it's coming in, not necessarily answered. But what she would want is to be able to speak without saying anything about it. It's almost okay. It's almost like she wants to tell you off for running away. She almost wants to play mother role. Capricorn Sun, Moon into okay. Mars in Cancer. Oh, ooh, okay. Mercury. Okay. Oh, yes. That makes a lot of sense. Moon in Taurus. Oh, okay. Okay, she's had her Saturn return. Okay. The rising. Yeah, she sees it the way she sees it. No one else can tell her how to see it. Venus in looking for expansion in relationships. Very interesting chart. That's okay. Remember, you made a big move and released a whole lot of stuff. Yep. The body's just gone. Oh, I can relax now. So it's shut down for a bit, and that's fine. And you said you had a head cold too, so that makes sense. The body's releasing a whole lot of stuff. Oh, transmuting some stuff. Whoa. Oh, nice. Very nice. Enjoy it. Honestly, enjoy it. Good. Good. So you've been out of ground really well. Good. That is good. My head. Head feels very fuzzy. Oh, don't. ears are ringing. Good. Ground, cut cords. Oh, where's this energy coming from? Oh, okay. Are you sure it's jealousy? Or does she feel like she's been pushed aside? She took on that role for a while. I can't remember how long. Yeah, that's me doing transmuting a different type of yawn, particular type. It's like my body is trying to clear out whatever energy I'm picking up on. Good. That's good. Yes, baby. It keeps wanting my. Every time I feel into it. Ah, transmute. Sorry, what do you want, Baba? Oh, okay. Yep. Good on you. He understands it. Yep. I think part of it, you getting up and moving like you did in silence. Her reaction with Savannah was, well, you're all buddy buddy. I'm not needed any. I'm on the side. I'm over here. Not so much as jealousy, more of abandonment, pushed out feeling after taking on that run. Yep. It's a form of control so that she doesn't have to look at her own life, her own stuff, which is coming up for her. hence the nightmares. There's stuff that she still needs to work through, and also fighting a lot. Not fighting people, fighting within it. Yeah. There's a feeling of, and I keep hearing, I stepped up to the plate and now I'm being pushed aside. That's the sort of feeling. And I know it's nuts because she was caretaker as opposed to mum. Yeah, that's the song. That's how she's feeling. The song somebody that I used to know. It's that sort of feeling of you just up and left, no communication, no nothing, just up and gone. With nothing, up and gone with nothing. Literally, up and moved with nothing. Oh, good. I'm glad you found that relax. Oh, nice. Well, that's a very interesting New Year's Eve. Sweet. Wow. Very good. Or maybe you need a bit of that in your life at the moment. Right. Okay. Okay, I get you. I understand where you're going. So this has to do with religion. Like that's its base. So she's questioning her own belief, but doesn't. Could be a big turning point for her. It's a tower that flips. With justice and the nine of wands letting her guard down. You're welcome, lovely. Good to see you. I'm gonna try and get on more, but my internet is a bit glitchy. They're trying to find ways to fix what's going on with it. I did a stage today, and over near the modem, I heard a small shriek. So I was doing my while staging. Anyway, lovely, I'm going to end it here. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. I know I've only been up for 12 hours sleep. I will catch you next time I'm on, or we can have a chat on email. I got rid of my other phone number. A completely new phone. I have for over a year, but I get the other. That was the last link to my previous chapters, basically. All that's now behind and new things going ahead. I thought you might have fallen asleep, lovely. But good night, beautiful. Yeah, but she wasn't talking. Yeah, to me, that says, yeah, it still says the same thing. She feels pushed aside. Almost like Savannah was defending you in the way you think because it was an attack on Christianity. Yeah. 110. Not 111, it's 110 again. It'll sort itself out, but you were given without having to reach into it energetically yourself. You were given where to sit. Yeah, she feels pushed out. That's what I'm getting. Yes, but in doing that, she saw the connection between you and Savannah pick up. And that's okay. Justice will come out of it all. Don't worry. Get it all the way up the way it needs. Don't worry your head over it, is basically. You're just being. See, my left side's all fixed up now. Bit on the right, which is. Yeah, exactly. They do. It's more she feels like she's been abandoned. Thrown to the curb, basically. She'll get there. She will. She's at war within herself. She'll get there. It's all part of the tower coming. She'll have no choice but to look at herself within that scope. Two of Swords, Three of Wands. Blind to the move she needs. It's like she will find her way, and things will find their space. You just need to know how to keep your peace with all that going on. Yep, perfect. All right, lovelies. Love you and leave you. I'm heading off. I'm actually getting tired now. I will see you. Hopefully, I might come on tomorrow. Might come on. Go. Now that I've said that, Paul wants the videos. Maybe I'll do a recording. Thank you. I might do a live and do the Aries through Pisces reads. Aries season. We will see. It sounds like a good run. Might do that. Yeah, I was thinking of having a script done for meditation and just do a channel of meditations. Or at least a playlist on here for meditations. Gala and I started doing them. I need to get back to those, I think. Sunday night meditations. Maybe Sunday morning. I don't know. Monday morning. We will see. We will see. Maybe I do half-hour meditation. Anyway. Love you. No, that's fine. If you fall asleep, you fall asleep. It doesn't matter. Just set the intention that you'll carry through the meditation even though you're sleeping. Sleep is not a problem. Ciao, ciao.